Glad you could make it. MLB The Show proudly presents Diamond Dynasty Baseball. Robert Flores with you. Luis Severino on the hill to start. Ratings aside, this guy can absolutely deal when he settles in and has a feel for the game. Time to bring that out of him. Number 3 in the box, and it's time to play ball. Lifted in the air to center. Lee, ranging right, brings it in, and one away. Now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. Was that pitch in low power mode or? Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. Oh, a great diving grab. Got it. Close play for the out. Are you kidding me, Marte? That was crazy. Here's Jazz Chisholm Jr. Icebreaker is a strike. Bogarts handles. That's out number 3. The Smokies wrap up. Jaron Duran in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first.
Jaron Duran.
Early advantage for the pitcher. Ward making his way towards it. Fakes the catch. One gone here. Here's Gleyber Torres at the dish now. I wouldn't expect a holiday card after that. Gets down, base hit.
Batting third.
Ketel Marte in the box with a runner on first.
Marte.
Ward moves under this one. Hauls it in, and now 2 away. So here's the cleanup hitter, William Contreras. Early bird gets the strike. Griffey bolting towards it, brings it in. 3rd out, and the inning is over. Cobb wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. Salvador Perez gets us going in this frame.
Catcher, Salvador Perez. Now pitching.
So they turn to the righty out of the pen, Cade Stroud. Foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Cutter generates a swing and a miss. Perez ready. Breaks his bat, pops it up. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Roy Campanella at the dish with a runner on first. Gets a piece. Righty kicks and delivers. Cutter leads to a swing and miss. Strike three belongs to you. Way to finish the job. And now, Vinny Pasquantino. That's a foul ball. Pasquantino waits. In the air, out to left. And that's a foul ball. And the pitch. Cutter doesn't catch the zone. Got it by him for the K. Digging in, number 8. 0-1 the count. Put that one in the toaster. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Really nice execution. That's a strong strike. Xander Bogaerts hits leadoff this frame.
Shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
Fly ball, right field. Puts it away for the out. Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Lee retired. In the box, Wilson Contreras.
Baseman, Wilson Contreras.
Makes the play, and that's out number 3. We head to the 3rd, and we're still tied up. Welcome back to this quick game. Taylor Ward hits leadoff this inning.
Ward.
First pitch is off the plate. That one ran inside, almost got it. Here's the pitch. Gets Wood on it. Ward ready. That's a hot potato. Strike 3. He whiffs the first batter he sees. All right. Here comes the judge to the plate. Did you pay extra for express shipping? Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Marte throws to first, and that's out number 2. Now the shortstop, number 3. If he gets on base, he's going to drive you nuts. Fly ball left center. Ramos makes his way to it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. That wraps up the top. Everything suddenly feels a little louder, doesn't it? That's what happens when you're this close to winning. David Morgan on the mound, working as a bronze card. He comes into this game in a huge spot. Fisher in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Ward trying to get to it. Fisher flies out. Elliot Ramos up next to the dish.
Number 22, Elliot Ramos.
And that goes foul. Tight matchup here in DD. That's not your pitch, clearly. He thought you'd go after that pitch, but not a chance. In the air to right. 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Jaron Duran lining up with parallel 2-card status. 0 for 1 on the day. Tries to check his swing, but he makes contact. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. That was a quick frame. Only needed 7 pitches to wrap it up. Ken Griffey Jr. ready to roll. Grounded out to second his first time out. And puts one on the ground, foul. The pitch to the kid. Puts a bunt down. Not in time. He legs it out.
Now batting, second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. Steps up with the go-ahead run at 3rd. The Smokies make a change on the mound as they turn to Yuki Matsui. Fly ball to right center. Duran moves under it. Makes the catch. 1 down. Contreras with a relay throw. The tag, and he's out at the plate, and that's a double play. Salvador Perez in the box with a runner on first. He reached on an infield single his first time. Not late. Hangs in there. Ducks. Runner at first. Swings. Puts it on the ground to 3rd. Perez retired at first. Still knotted up as we play on in extra innings. We're headed to the bottom half. Gleyber Torres leads things off in the bottom of the 4th. Looking to drive home Duran. The curve misses for a ball. That is crushed, and you just won the ball game. Wow, that was some high-quality H2O. Way to use your medulla oblongata in the biggest moment. The Smokies. Quinn Priester finishing his warm-up. Will test your discipline with a variety of pitches. Stay centered and force him to come to you. Jaron Duran up first, and we're ready to rumble. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Brings it in. 1 down in the top of the 1st. Gleyber Torres comes to the plate.
The designated hitter, Gleyber Torres.
Check swing, and he held up. Into center field. That falls for a hit.
Batting third, the second baseman, Kittel.
Tel Marte at the dish with a runner on first. Marte gets a piece. And that goes foul. Run it back. Takes the lead off first with one away. Keeps the plate appearance going. Smokies, runner at first. Hangs in there. Not finished yet. Torres leads off first with one away. Wow, that was close. Way to trust your eyes. Chop to second. Marte, and there's two down. William Contreras ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. Swung on and lifted to right. Tatis glamping under it. Brings it in for the third out. That does it for the top of the first. The Clippers ready to showcase their bats for the first time. Luis Severino getting set to start the bottom half of the first.
Leading off.
Hitters see an average. Overall rating. What they don't see is you holding the sticks. And that's the difference. You're the secret weapon. Tatis up to bat next and lays off for a ball. The pitch to Tatis. 2-1 is the count now. Oh, that ball is blasted. Kiss it goodbye. And that is why Fernando Tatis Jr. is a former MLB The Show cover athlete. Wow. Marte comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Fernando Tatis Jr. Starting on the front foot. It's the fastball that misses. Swung on and connects. That's a base knock. They get a base runner on base. And they pick up their second hit of the inning.
Batting third.
Here's Juan Soto at the plate now.
Juan Soto. Now pitching.
So they turn to the righty out of the pen, Justin Martinez. Soto, the next to hit, takes ball one. The righty sets, kicks, fires. Swung on and Soto rips it. Still up there. He makes the catch at the warning track. Stepping in, Gleyber Torres.
The designated hitter, Gleyber Torres.
Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. On its way out of here. A home run. Not wasting any time settling in. He knew it was gone as soon as he hit it. William Contreras digs in at the plate after the two-run homer. Swings, puts it on the ground to second. Marte throws to first. Two gone here. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Third baseman, Chipper Jones.
First pitch is a strike. Lifted in the air to center. Makes the catch, inning over. We've wrapped up the first. 2 innings remain. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty baseball headed your way. Back here in a 3-run game. Xander Bogaerts gets us going in this frame. A gem of a player. Well, a diamond to be specific. 0-1 to start. Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. Reaching for it and brings it in. Next to the plate in this 3-inning game, Jung-Hoo Lee. Ripped on a line to center. Bader makes the catch. Now at the plate, Wilson Contreras. Attacks the first pitch of the at-bat and gives it a ride. That was well struck. Look at it go. On its way out of here. That was an aggressive approach, and that's the result when everything goes to plan. Andrew Fisher gets a chance to keep chipping away at the deficit following the home run. Swing, hits a ground ball to second. Marte, throw to first. That's the third out. They score a run in the frame, but they're still playing from behind. Gunnar Henderson leads off playing from ahead.
Not shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Now pitching.
The Smokies make a change on the mound as they turn to Parker Messick. Bloop behind second. Duran ranges to his right, squeezes it. That's out number 1. Wilson Contreras is the next to hit.
Wilson Contreras.
Smash down the left field line. And it's foul. The Clippers up by 2. Count runs to 1-1. Crushed, and it's a no-doubter. A massive blast, and we'll never see that ball again. Lined up that pitch perfectly, and that makes it 3 home runs in the game for this squad. Harrison Bader comes to the plate now following the solo home run. You don't want to see this guy on base. He'll just keep you busy. It's into the gap, and that's a double.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Fernando Tatis Jr. steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Hit hard to short. Bogaerts with the throw to first. 2 away, and he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away.
The batter, number 4.
Ketel Marte up now. They say he has a swagger, which is why they call him Pique. Slows it down with the change, but misses the plate. He dodges the fastball. That's a ball. Went with the changeup.
Now pitching.
So out of the bullpen comes the righty, Jimmy Herget. A runner on second to deal with in this situation. In the air and deep. Backing up. Still backing up. It's out of here. Ketel Marte, home run. Always a threat at the plate, and a good example of it right here. He delivers with a round tripper. Juan Soto up with the bases empty after the homer from the World Baseball Classic Series. Swung on, and that ball is well hit. Way back, and it's out of here. They've gone back to back. Torres up now following that. Greetings. Happy you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on MLB The Show. Robert Flores with you. Ceddanne Rafaela ready at the plate, and away we go.
The center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela.
A foul ball, and with that, it's time to party. And that one almost got him. Now you see it, now you don't. That pitch earned a longer look. And down goes the first batter of the game. Digging in, Yoan Moncada. Swings and blasts one to left. Can't secure it, makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in there. It's a first inning double.
Batting third, the shortstop,
Xander Bogaerts ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. Base hit. Moncada around third. The relay. He scores, and they have the lead. Carlos Santana next to hit after the RBI single. Doesn't connect. He was late. Goes back to the four-seamer. Misses the zone for a ball. Swings and lifts one to center. Lee makes the catch. In the box now, it's Willie Castro.
Right fielder, number 3, Willie Castro.
Starts the at-bat with a ball. Crosses the zone. Puts it on the ground to first, and it goes just foul. Runner at first with 2 gone. On the ground to second. Marte fields it cleanly. Out number 3 in the books, and the top of the first. Aaron Savali on the rubber to start for the visitors. Got to be able to get quick outs in this mode. If a pitcher is struggling to finish at-bats, this is a great time to expose it. Jaron Duran leads us off and playing from behind from the start.
Right fielder, Jaron Duran.
Cutter misses the target. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Gets a piece to it. The 1-2. And there's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Torres will try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Jaron Duran. Machado. There's one. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Ketel Marte ready to go after watching the defense pick up 2 quick outs.
Marte.
Fly ball, right field. Castro waiting for it. Makes the catch. They get the out, and it's back here in a 1-run game. Kyle Schwarber leads us off. Cade Stroud on the mound, working as a bronze card. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Schwarber swings through it for strike 1. Zip it up. Skips up some dust. Hanging tough. The 1-2. Keeps battling. Here's the pitch. A thunderous shot. Wow, that was perfect. The swing, the contact, and the result. You can't do it any better than that. Manny Machado comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. On a line towards center. That's a hit. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Now at the plate, Ketel Marte. This is smacked left field line, but it's just foul. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. William Contreras digs in. Foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. He dodges the fastball. And a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Swings and sends out a rocket to the warning track. Touches down, that's a hit. Misplays it. Machado is home. And he's going to get to second with nobody out. Ceddanne Rafaela comes to the plate following the RBI double. 0-1 to start.
Now pitching.
Adam Ottavino takes over on the hill. And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. In the air, headed to right. Duran towards the chalk. Marte tags for home. The throw home. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. And it's 4-0. Moncada in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Fouled straight back. Jethawks, runner at second. Pounds one deep. Back at the wall. Can't get to it. Should bring in the run. Throw comes in quickly as the lead runner at third gets the stop sign. In the box, Xander Bogaerts. Lifted in the air to center. Base hit. One run is in. Carlos Santana comes to the plate after the 2 RBI single. Still looking for a hit. 0 for 1 after flying out to center. Swing and a ball popped up. This one a mile high. He's got one hand in his pocket and the other one is catching a fly ball.
The batter.
Getting ready to hit, Willie Castro. That's a strike to start this AB. That's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Kyle Schwarber up now with 2 runners on base. Cutter leads to a swing and miss. That pitch had a parachute attached. A pitch away from getting out of this jam. Sneaks through, base hit. Bogaerts rounds third, headed for the plate. He scored, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. In steps Manny Machado. Fights it off. The Smokies have watched 6 runs score this inning. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's a base hit. Runner from third comes across. And it's an 8-run lead. Ketel Marte up now with runners at first and second. In the air, headed to center. Lee glamping under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. They send double-digit batters to the plate. And now it's an 8-run game. William Contreras gets us going in this frame.
William Contreras.
Puts it on the ground to short. Bogaerts on to first. That's out number 1. Now at the plate, Xander Bogaerts. Fly ball, right center field. Squeezes it, and 2 away. Now a chance for Jung-Hoo Lee. Line drive. Brings it in. That's out number 3. We're back, and it's crunch time here in the Luis Severino gets the rock to start.
Leading off for the
It's
Tigers,
crucial to
the center
treat this
fielder,
first inning
Andrew
like it's the seventh.
McCutcheon.
Find a way to give your bullpen something to protect. This one smashed down the right field line, and that will drop foul. Righty kicks and delivers. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the first.
Batting second, the designated
And now
hitter,
it's Kyle Schwarber. So that's how we're starting this at bat. The pitch wanted to be a strike. Does that
Now
count?
pitching.
Yuki Matsui
Yuki.
on the mound working as a bronze card. And that's down. A base hit. Around second, headed for third. And now we see runners at the corners and nobody out. Aaron Judge ready to go with a go-ahead run in scoring position. First pitch of the ball. Delivers a ball. Ground ball to third. And that's a fair ball. The runner scores, and they draw first blood in this three-inning game. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Castro comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Aaron Judge. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Base hit. One run is in. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out. Line drive. Base hit. And it scores a run. Caught up between second and third. And he can't get back in time. They got him. Marte jumps out of the way of ball one. Pops out of the glove. Okamoto headed for third. Xander Bogaerts at the dish with runners at the corners. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's a base hit. In comes the runner from third, and they lead by 4. Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. Nice stop. Flips for one. On to first. Safe. So they get one. And a really nice try there. William Contreras, freshly dealt to the plate.
Contreras.
Missed it by a hair. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Now pitching.
Justin Martinez now on the mound. Swing and a ball popped up. Contreras moves under it. Brings it in. That does it for the top of the first. And they certainly didn't come away empty-handed. Off to a fast start in this one. Lou Trevino on the rubber to start for the visitors. Jaron Duran in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first. Now a pop-up to the infield. Bogaerts settling under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Next up here in the first, Gleyber Torres. In the air, out to right. And it's just foul. Smokies, one down, bases empty. Ground ball to short. Bogaerts over to pick it up. And now 2 away. Ketel Marte is next to the plate. boots it. Flips it underhand, but they get the out at first, and that'll do. Welcome back. It's a 5-run game. Kyle Schwarber hits leadoff this frame. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Help us out here, Hump. Now a check swing, but he held up. It's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. A big bat and a bigger heart. Here's Aaron Judge. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Judge ready. Misses with the slider. Now a screamer into the outfield. Racing, makes the catch. Willie Castro stole some dish.
The left fielder, number 3, Willie Castro.
1-0 the count. Line drive is snagged. What a play. Kazuma Okamoto deals himself into the box.
Kazuma Okamoto.
Well, that was embarrassing. The heater misses for a ball. Hit on the ground, and it goes up the middle for a base knock. That holds the runner at second, not looking to test that arm in center. That's probably the right call. The Smokies make a change on the mound as they turn to Cage Stroud. Marte in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Ring-a-ding-ding. That's a strike. Swing, misses the cutter. Unloads the fastball off the plate. In the air, headed to left. Ramos waiting for it. Brings it in. Inning over. Top half of the second is complete. William Contreras ready to roll. Inches from the zone and saw it perfectly. 1-1 the count. Cutter misses. This one popped up, foul ground, first base side. Contreras retired. Xander Bogaerts bats here in the second.
Xander Bogaerts.
Swings, hits a ground ball to the left side. Whoopsies. And he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it. In the box, Jung-Hoo Lee.
The center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
On a line. Castro racing over to make the catch. Next up here in the second inning, Wilson Contreras. Contreras fights it off. This is the target.
Now pitching.
Derek Law, the new pitcher. Smokies with a runner at first. Front foot, heavy. slider. Strike three. And that's the inning. Xander Bogaerts is the next to hit. Bashes one deep. Going back. Touches down. That's a hit. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. Now it's the switch hitting third baseman, Chipper Jones. He's 0 for 1 so far today. That's a strike to start this AB. In the air to left center. Lee on the move. Puts it away for the out. But he won't try for third, staying put with one out. William Contreras comes to the plate as a parallel two-car. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. So now back to the top of the order. Here's a card with a 92 overall rating. Andrew McCutchen. Clearly not a guy you want to allow on the bases. Check swing, did he go? Bat went around. It's a monster hit. That sound tells you everything you need to know. Perfect, perfect, and it's long gone. Home run. And now it's an 8-run lead. Dustin May gearing up for his start. If you keep the ball away from the barrel and control contact, you'll put yourself in a great position to win. Let it rip out there. Carlos Beltran leads the charge, and we're set to go. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the first.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 3,
Jackson Merrill deals himself into the box. That won't hurt the ego, huh? It's the fastball that misses. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Fakes the catch. A first-round pick from 2013 at the plate, Aaron Judge. Made him look a little foolish there. Cutter misses the target. I see, just playing with your food now. Swung on and lifted to right. Duran makes the grab. The tag, and they get him at second. That's a double play. That does it for the top of the first. The Smokies ready for their first swing. Joe Musgrove starts on the hill in the bottom of the first. Jaron Duran leads us off.
For the Smokies, the right fielder, Duran.
The 0-1. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Gleyber Torres comes to the plate. Snag for the out as the glove wins that showdown. Now at the plate, Ketel Marte. First pitch of the ball. One 0 on the way. And that's sent foul. And the pitch. Marte fights it away. One, two, the pitch. Not your pitch. The wind of the pitch. In the air, out to right. Squeezes it. That's out number 3. The Redbirds produce a nice. Chipper Jones ready to go.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones. Now pitching.
Justin Martinez in the game, taking over on the mound. Jones in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Zips a fastball, but off target. 2-1 is the count now. Goes with the fastball. He's seen it 3 times now. Check swing, did he go? And they rule it a ball. Keeps it going. The pitch. And it's a leadoff walk.
That is it. The first baseman,
Spencer Horwitz at the dish. With a runner on first. Look, but don't touch. Rips one to center. Lee makes his way to it. Horwitz flies out. Robbie Perkins is next to the plate.
Catcher, number 9, Robbie Perkins.
1-0 to start. Someone get him a compass. And there's a hit. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Kyle Teal ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. That was Phil. Redbirds, 2 runners on. .98 miles per hour, but misses the strike zone. That one ran inside, almost got it. Hits it on the ground to the right side. There's one. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play, and that'll do it. They strand the go-ahead run. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action coming up. William Contreras hits leadoff this inning.
William Contreras.
Opens with a strike. The 0-1. Contreras hits it foul. Here's the 0-2. It's the curveball that misses. Contreras heads back with a strikeout.
Batting fifth, the shortstop,
Xander Bogaerts shuffles to the plate. Fastball good for a strike. Here's the pitch. He thought you'd go after that pitch, but not a chance. The 1-1. No bite.
Now pitching.
Gregory Soto on the mound, working as a bronze card. He's into the game with the bases empty. Kicks and delivers. It's 2-2. Smart take. Ball 4, and the at-bat ends with a walk.
Batting fifth, the center fielder,
Jung-Hoo Lee in the box with a runner on first. Found the target to start the AB. Takes the lead at first with one out. And there's a foul. Bogaerts leads off first with one away. On the ground, right side, 4, 6, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get one. Here's the first baseman, Wilson Contreras. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Fastball off the plate. Kicks and delivers. Fires another fastball. Lefty sets, kicks, fires. Smacks one deep. Gone. It's a home run. You were on the heater. This deserves another look. Well, that won't hurt the ego. Teal bolting towards it, brings it in. That does it for this frame, but time is running out. They'll grab their bats and helmets for one last chance to rally back in this one. Here we go. It's the final stop, which isn't bad news for you. You're playing out in front. May the force be with you on these last few steps. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Slings to first in time. Here's a bronze card at the plate, Jackson Holliday.
Jackson Holliday.
Fires a fastball, but misses the zone. Looks like knee swing. The heater misses for a ball. That's a ball. Went with the changeup.
Now pitching.
Jimmy Herget comes on trying to close it out. That's a strikeout, and now just one out away from a win. Up now is Carlos Beltran. He had the chance to play in a pair of World Series during his career. He was a member of the Cardinals in 2013 and won a title with the Astros in 2017. Working with a small lead, and every pitch feels massive at this point. Gets wood on it. It's a two-run contest in this one. Swings, hits a ground ball to the right side. Steps on the bag himself, and that's the ball game.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Bryce Harper. Oh, that's hammered to right. Showdown over. Victory is theirs. Now batting, first baseman Albert Pujols. Now batting, right fielder Aaron Judge. Oh, this one's demolished to center. Goodbye, baseball. That's a solo home run.
No,
15 outs
he's in
left,
there.
and they have just one run left to score. Cheer them on, folks. Pinch hitting, Cedar Rafaela. Swung on and blasted to right. They've done it.
Hey, everybody, it's Robert Flores. Welcome to the show. Hello there. Thanks for joining us. Robert Flores with you for today's action. This is Diamond Dynasty Baseball on MLB The Show. Quick game, so it's crucial to establish the zone early. Don't have the luxury of slow playing it in this one. Jaron Duran leads things off, and let's get this party started, shall we?
Jaron Duran.
Got him in a blender. The righty kicks and delivers. Starts fastball, fastball. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Here comes the 2-1. That's a dot. And we're underway with a strikeout. Here's Carlos Beltran at the plate. Back in 2004, he became the first player to join the 30-30 club, playing in both leagues in the same year. Starts with a ball. Misses the plate for a ball. Swing and a ball lined left field. Beltran retired. Corey Seager up next to the dish. Swings and Seager smashes it. Look at it go. Gone. Home run. Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it out. Marte comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Corey Seager. Marte fields it cleanly. Out number 3 in the books, and the top of the first is complete. They've jumped out of the gates with a lead. Bryce Miller on the rubber to start for the visitors. Look for the pitch you want, and when you see it, attack. One loud swing changes everything in a 3-inning game. Duran hitting leadoff. He looks at ball one. Fly ball left field. Abreu giving his all. Brings it in. Stepping in, Gleyber Torres.
Designated hitter, Gleyber Torres.
That's foul. Here's the pitch. That's a foul ball. Smokies. One down, base is empty. Got him swinging.
Batting third, the second baseman, Ketel.
Now we see Ketel Marte. First pitch misses for a ball. Puts it on the ground at first, and that's just foul. Swings and lifts one to left. Squeezes it, and that's the third out. They don't respond with any runs of their own and find themselves trailing early in this 3-inning game. Back here in a one-run game, Wilyer Abreu leads off playing from ahead. Fouls that off. Goes with the sweeper but misses. In the air to left. Ramos moves under it. Makes the catch. And one away. Now a chance for Carlos Santana. First pitch is the ball. Fly ball to right center. Lee on the move. And it's caught for the out. Chipper Jones bats here in the second.
Chipper Jones.
Misses with the first pitch. That's blasted, and there's no keeping this one in the park. It's long gone. Knew exactly where the barrel of the bat was with that swing. The off-speed pitch was low in the zone. Not easy to drive those pitches out, but he found a way. Teal at the dish after Chipper Jones went deep. Cole Witt, the new pitcher. He's into the game with the bases empty. Gets the bat to it, but foul. 0-1 on the way. Teal hits it foul. And the pitch. Now he breaks his bat. And it's just foul. All-star. 2 down, nobody on. Swing, hits a ground ball to second. Marte gets him easily, and it ends the inning. Top half of the second is complete. And just like that, it's a 2-run game. William Contreras gets lead off this inning.
William Contreras.
Called a ball. Not sure it was. Lifted in the air to right. Durant camps under it. Brings it in. Leadoff hitter retired in the second. Xander Bogaerts shuffles into the box. Miller misses. Goes back to the sinker. The 1-2. A strikeout for the live series card on the mound. So up next to the dish, Jung-Hoo Lee. In the air, out to left. And that will drop foul. 0-1 fires. Lights it away. The pitch. Refusing to go down. Here comes a pitch. Ruled the ball, but I don't know about that one. Ball out of the zone. And it's caught. Made that look easier than it probably was. 6 up and 6 down. And it remains a 2-run battle. This game is flying. We're diving right into the third inning. Bryce Miller gets the nod. 3-inning games should automatically put you in attack mode. Empty the tank, avoid damage, and hand things over to the bullpen. Ceddanne Rafaela in the box, and it's time to play ball.
Ceddanne Rafaela.
Miller goes with a heater to start, but that misses for a ball, and away we go. Puts it on the ground up the middle. Bogarts handles the chance. Safe.
He's in there.
He flew down the line for that infield single. Willie Castro at the dish with a runner on first. Great jump. There goes the runner. Safe. And he easily steals the bag. Willie waits. The count is 2-0. That's a sourdough starter. Swings and drives it. It's not coming back. It's gone. Home run. Mike Trout digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. Just swinging at the breeze. Got him swinging at air. Goes back to the splitter. Trout leaves the bat on his shoulder. Now we see Kyle Schwarber. Slicing foul. Here comes the 0-1. Miller misses. Oh, he gloves it. Nicely done for the out. Gleyber Torres comes to the plate.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Swings, and this one is smashed to the warning track. That one looks like trouble. Now he turns and heads for second. It's a rocket double. Masataka Yoshida steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. And with that hit, they're up to 4 in the inning.
Batting 7, the third baseman,
Kazuma Okamoto at the dish with runners at the corners. First pitch misses for a ball. Got him chasing butterflies without a net. 2-1 is the count. Check swing, and it's popped up. Squeezes it. Out number 3, but Ronel Blanco on the mound in the bottom half. Jaron Duran ready to roll. First pitch misses.
That's the ball. Foul ball.
The wind of the pitch. And fights it off. The pitch. Puts it on the ground to second. Torres handles it. Toss to Alonso for the out. Stepping in, Ketel Marte. Misses with the first pitch. That's foul. Drilled to right center field. Rafaela bolting towards it. Pulls it down, and there's two gone. Here's Gleyber Torres at the dish now. Swing and a miss. He was late. Smashes one deep. Back at the wall. It falls in. That's a base hit. And he's in there. It's a first inning double.
Batting fourth, the left fielder.
Kyle Schwarber ready to swing it with a runner on second. And sent foul. Went with the slider, but misses. Can't connect with the off-speed pitch that missed the zone. Hauls it in. They get the out, and it's a quiet inning with no runs coming home. Welcome back. It's a two-run game. Austin Wells hits leadoff this frame. Swung on and hit it hard. It's a base knock, and the leadoff man is aboard here in the second.
Batting none, the first baseman, number
Pete
25.
Alonso in the box with a runner on first. Belts one deep. When will this one come down? Gone. Home run. Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it out. Fights it away. So now we see the righty reliever out of the pen, Connor Phillips. The Smokies make the move for a new arm following the two-run homer. The 0-1 now. That's a tall glass of water. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Bogarts with the throw to first. Now one away. Willie Castro is now at the plate.
Shortstop, Willie Castro.
Just marking some territory. It's natural. Sweeper off the plate for a ball. Pedal to the metal. That was saucy. One more time. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Now batting, right fielder,
Mike Trout, freshly dealt to the plate. His first at bat resulted in a strikeout. Not letting him blink. That's the secret sauce. 1-2 the count. Hit hard, up the middle. Oh, look at that stop. It's there, and that's a great play. Welcome back. 4 runs separating the two teams at the moment. Xander Bogaerts, his leadoff this inning. The Vipers go to their bullpen and taking the mound, Chase Lee. Swings, wait, did he go? Bat went around. Here's the 0-1. Goes with the sweeper but misses. On the ground up the middle. Castro. Now the throw to first on the run. 1 gone now. Travis Hafner deals himself into the box. Hammers one deep. I don't think this one is catchable. Out of here. Home run. That was an aggressive approach, and that's what happens when everything goes to plan. William Contreras comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Swings and hits it hard. Good for a base hit. They have a runner on now, and they pick up their second hit of the inning.
Batting it.
In the box now, it's Willie Castro. Castro fouls it. Contreras, the runner at first with 1 out. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. Tags the runner. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. The Smokies. Here we are in the 3rd inning already. Blink and you'll miss it. Kyle Schwarber ready to start this inning. You do not want to make a mistake against this guy. The 1-0. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. So out of the bullpen comes the righty, Jason Foley. Puts it on the ground to third. And foul ball. The pitch. Slider misses for a ball. To the attic for a strike. Swing and a miss. The dugout is that way.
Now batting.
Here's a diamond card at the plate. Gleyber Torres. He doubled in his first at bat. Direct deposit. He's just guessing. Strike 3 looking. That one came in at 99. Masataka Yoshida is the batter now. Swing and a drive. This one is trouble. Around first, hustling for 2. The relay, not gonna get him. He's in there.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Kazuma Okamoto is next to hit. He's 0 for 1 so far today. That one finds its way through. Yoshida headed for the plate. The run comes in from second. It's 5-1. Austin Wells next to hit after the RBI single. Spoils it. Takes the lead off first with 2 down. That'll be foul. The 0-2. Not finished yet. The Vipers with a 4-run lead late in the game. Check swing, did he go? He went around. Back in the ballpark, looking to the final swing. The deficit is 4. Now's the time when legends are made. Fisher stands in here. That one misses inside. Here comes a pitch. It finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting for
The
Boston.
now, Jaron Duran. Aaron Bummer in the game, taking over on the mound.
Now pitching, Aaron Bummer.
Duran swings through it for strike one. Makes the grab, one down. Ketel Marte strolls to the plate, showing off his parallel 2 numbers. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. First pitch of the ball. Crosses the zone for a strike. Goes back to the sinker. Not a strike. Way to go. Not chasing that jump. That pitch must have been rigged.
Now batting.
Here's the designated hitter, Gleyber Torres.
Torres.
Fouls it off. Smokies with a runner at first. Wise choice. Swings, it's a ground ball to third. Fires over to first. Out number 3, and that does it. The Smokies come up short in this 3-inning affair. Hey, it's never fun losing. Be a goldfish. That brings us to the end of our coverage. Thanks for playing Diamond Dynasty. For our entire crew at MLB The Show, I'm Robert Flores. Chat soon.
Welcome to the World Baseball Classic from beautiful San Juan, Puerto Rico. We're at historic. Our starting pitcher in this one, Roy Halladay. Out in front and foul to the left side. Swing and a slow roller. Tosses to first, and an easy out to start the game. And here is Sosa to the plate. There's the strike, 95 of that one. Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a ground ball. On the run, throw to first. Pretty nice play there. Jose Caballero now at the plate. There's the strike. Cuts and misses. Now the left fielder, Duran.
For Boston, the left fielder, Jared Duran.
And the 1-0. Out towards right center field. And there's one away. Down the number 2 hitter, Geraldo Perdomo. Swing and a foul straight back. Here comes the 0-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Bradfield on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Rafael Devers up to hit. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning. And we're back at the World Baseball Classic.
The catcher,
Digging in, Miguel Amaya. And that misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Right through there for a strike. And now 2-2. On the ground. On the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the out. Here's Ruben Tejada.
Ruben Tejada.
Second inning here, no score. Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 2. In there at the knees for a strike. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Fought off foul.
Now pitching.
Rydell Martinez gets handed the rock out of the pen. Payoff pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That'll fire up the dugout. One down. Here's the switch hitter, Johan Camargo. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. And he brings it in on the warning track. Leo Jimenez will hit next. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Cut on and miss. We're here at the WBC. Welcome back. Bottom of the second. And now it's Alex Bregman. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Gleyber Torres stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That's outside, and that's ball one. And that's downstairs and outside.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
This one in the air, center field. Bradfield on his way over. Takes it in for the out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. A little bit low, and that's ball one. And downstairs.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And fouled off. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And there's a ball.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
In the air, center field. Bradfield should have this one. And there's two away. And now it's William Contreras.
The catcher.
And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
That one almost got him. This to third. Sosa throws across the diamond, and that is that. Good to have you back. John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton, bringing you all the WBC action from Hiram B. Thorne Stadium. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Ramos.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. 0-2 now. And that's a strikeout looking. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike three. Enrique Bradfield Jr. now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And he hits a ground ball right side. And that's a foul ball. And that skips in the dirt. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the left fielder, Alan Cordova. That one catches the zone, and that is strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing it.
Make it 4 strikeouts. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Arian Rodriguez.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
That's in for a strike. Ripped to right. Can't get there, and it deflects off him. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Next to hit, Cedar Rafaela. Center field, Bradfield under this one. And there's one down. Now batting Jaron Duran. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Rodriguez keeping him close.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Runner takes off. And that one lifted in the air, center field. And there's 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Geraldo Perdomo getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Lined into right. Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away.
Javi Guerra on the pitch out of the pen here.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Here's Rafael Devers. On the ground, right side. Oh, nice stop at first. And this one is over. What a play to end the game. And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Welcome into the first round of the World Baseball Classic here at Hiram B. Thorne Stadium. I'm John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for being... Okay, all set to go. This is Willie Castro.
The second baseman, Willie Castro.
And this one is off and running. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Good job to fight that one off. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Here's Elliot Ramos. Next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Swings through that one for strike two. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And that's a one-out single. Nato comes in to take his cuts. Nolan playing for team. There goes the runner. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Just off the inside edge. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. And a go-ahead run into scoring position.
Now
one away. On the mound now, Matt Strong.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 on, 1 out. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
That is it. The shortstop,
Edwin Arroyo getting ready to hit. That one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup.
Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swing and a miss. Now the left fielder, Duran. And the 1-0. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And a good start to the inning.
Batting second.
Down the number 2 hitter, Geraldo Perdomo. And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position. And still nobody out. And here is Devers. And there's a base hit to the left. Runner around third. He will score, and they take the lead. The relay, and he's out, trying for 2. Dangerous hitter at the plate, and Alex Bregman. the middle. That's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI.
Rico Garcia on the pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
On a line, base hit, and that's going to get into the corner. Around second is Bregman. The relay throw, and he's got no chance. He's out. Here's Ketel Marte. Base hit and a run in to score.
Picks himself up an RBI. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And now it's William Contreras in the air, right field. And that is that. And we're back at Hiram B. Thorne Stadium, where it's early here at the WBC. We're in pool play. Hiram B. Thorne was actually the part-time home of a Major League Baseball team for a spell.
Yeah, that's right. The Montreal Expos played 22 games here back in 2003 and 2004. Wow, just a beautiful backdoor.
Now pitching.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Clay Holmes.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Emmanuel Rivera digs in now. That is upstairs for ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1. This one in the air. Devers should have this one. And that's the 3rd out. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the 2nd. Giovanni Moran.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Next pitch inside, and that's ball 1. Out towards right center field. Rosario on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Cedar Rafaela will hit next. That one out to right. He's there. He's got it. And a couple of quick outs.
Now
so the lineup flips over. Now batting Jaron Duran. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. This one in the air center field. Torres settles underneath it. And that ends the inning. We're here at the WBC. Welcome back. And now the center fielder, Brian Torres.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
0-2 now. Ball 1 there. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that skips into dirt. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And now just 2 outs away. Hot shot to third. In time to Devers. And they're down to their last out. Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Sinker catches the zone at the knees. They're down to their final strike. Had a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one just missed. And that's ball 2. So they turn things over to the righty, Rydell Martinez.
And I can't imagine any save.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Live from Hiram Bithorn Stadium in San Juan, Puerto Rico. Welcome to the World Baseball Classic. First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab, Aaron Nola. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Outside low, ball one. That's the ball. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. This one in the air, center field. Duran under it. Takes it in for the out. So digging in, Reynaldo Rodriguez.
Reynaldo Rodriguez.
Foul ball there. The 0-1. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out. Harold Ramirez at the dish. And there's the strike. That's to third. Throws to first. And that. We go to the bottom of the first. Getting the nod on the mound, David Lourdes. Duran digs in now.
For the Smokies, the center fielder, Jared Duran.
The 0-1. Hard ground ball, base 9. And a good start to the inning.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
In the air to left center, and there's one down. Travis Hafner, the next to hit. And that one fouled off. 0-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A two-run shot, and it gives him one down. This is Willie Castro. That clips the corner. Swings and lines a base hit into left field, and that's a one-out single.
Batting fifth, the designated
Labor
hitter,
Torres up to the plate.
Torres.
Well struck left field. That one carrying. And it is out of here. Gleyber Torres goes yard. It's their second home run of the inning. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike one. And that's a base hit into left field. And a man aboard.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Liner, base hit. And now two aboard. William Contreras getting ready to hit. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. Their third home run of the inning. Stepping in, Jackson Chourio. The 1-0. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The count 2-1. That one almost got him. (3-1), and he couldn't come up with it. And now the center fielder, Jarren Duran. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Line drive, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
What if they're looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle? Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it hit deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That's in for a strike, a slider. That's outside, and the count's even at 2.
Got to be down in the zone with that two-seamer if you're gonna be effective with it.
Line, and that's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's an 8-run lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Got it. Nice grab. Runner tagging and heading for home. He's in on the sacrifice fly, and they now lead by 9. Here's the third baseman, Willie Castro. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. This one driven, deep center field, on its way, home run. 4 home runs in the first inning. Make that 4 homers in the inning. Here's Gleyber Torres. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. What a stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic.
Columbia,
new inning getting started. Now here.
Urshela.
Here's Gio Urshela. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Adam Ottavino.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Just missed. Swings through that one for strike 2. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Here's Donovan Solano. Urshela aboard here at first with nobody out. Double play ball to second. There's one. How about that double play? Gustavo Campero will hit next. There's a swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and that is that. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Yapson Gomez.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And there's 1-1. Here comes Schwartz to the plate. 1-for-1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing, a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. William Contreras now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Two down, nobody on.
Kelly left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
That one finds the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Fastball is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside. Get that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do.
And first offering is fouled off. That one missed.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
That one outside. It's 2-2. Got him. And that. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic here at Hiram Bithorn Stadium in San Juan, Puerto Rico. Here's the catcher to hit, Carlos Martinez. In there at the knees, and it's 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And the batter will be the shortstop, Dayan Frias. That one to first, Hafner. He takes it on his own, and they're down to their last out. 2 outs, base is empty. Brian Buelvas digs in now. Swing and a miss. 0-1. They're down to their final strike. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Got him, and that's the ball game. 11. Welcome to the World Baseball Classic from beautiful San Juan, Puerto Rico. We're at historic Hiram B. Thorne Stadium. The drums are pounding, the flags are flying, and we are... ready to go. It's Team Panama. Okay, all set to go. Alan Cordova now at the plate.
Alan Cordova.
And we're underway here this afternoon.
1 o'clock.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off that pitch.
Got him swinging. And here is Sosa to the plate. And that one is inside. Swing and a high fly ball right field. 2 up, 2 down. Now at the plate, Jose Caballero. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swings through that. Hacks and misses. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the hill, Dario Agrazal. Jaron Duran, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Check swing called strike. And 1-1. Just missed. Line drive, Adam in center field. And down to shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And there are 2 outs. And now the first baseman, Travis Hafner. That's the ball, outside. That one ripped. Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
He was all over that one. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift onto the pull side, that's an easy knock if he'll take it.
This is Willie Castro. And that's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. Two on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Grounds 1 to short. Caballero. They get the force. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang. Good Good to have you back. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton, bringing you all the WBC action from Hiram B. Thorne Stadium. Hiram B. Thorne was actually the part-time home of a Major League Baseball team for a spell.
Yeah, that's right. The Montreal Expos played 22 games here back in 2003 and 2004.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Here's Ruben Tejada. There's the strike. And fouled off.
Now pitching.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Kenley Jansen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's Johan Camargo. Switch hitter bats left. Perdomo. Gets it to first. And that'll do it. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Alberto Baldonado. Ketel Marte, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. This one's drilled, right center field. That one heading for the fence, and gone! He sends it out of here. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. First-round pick out of Indiana back in 2014. That one ripped right center field. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Batting it.
And now it's William Contreras. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Siggy. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting ninth.
2 outs, base is empty. Jackson Chorio, the next to hit. And that's downstairs. And that's ball one. Fastball for a strike. That's to third. He takes it on his own. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. And we're back at the World Baseball Classic. Now it's the second baseman, Leo Jimenez. Just off the inside edge. And that is out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Pitch misses there, and the count 2-1. And that one almost got him. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. So digging in, Jose Ramos. Now there's a bullet down the line. And it's just foul. That was close. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Abner Uribe.
pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need...
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. And there's one away. Enrique Bradfield Jr. up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
So the tying run at second. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
That's inside, and the count's full. Swings and misses, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Cordova can't hold up, and that's a strike. And that is downstairs. And that is ball one. Team Panama down to their final strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging for the K. And that ends the ball game. Welcome to the World Baseball Classic. We're bringing you Pool A action from beautiful San Juan, Puerto Rico. It's Team Canada taking on the Smokies. John Shelby and Chris Singleton on the call. Team Canada up next on our bracket. Singing, what improvements have they worked on since the last WBC?
Well, in a word, pitching, Boog. They've really focused on developing depth and some high-end arms, both in the starting rotation and the bullpen. And at the plate, you can bet that offense is going to come out swinging.
All right, ready to get underway. Edouard Julien digs in now. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, 98 miles per hour on the gun. Abraham Toro, the next to hit, takes ball one. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's Josh Naylor. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Got him. Strikes out. We go to the bottom of the first. Today's starting pitcher, Jordan Balazovic. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And quick out number 1. And the batter down. Geraldo Perdomo. And that's fouled off. The 0-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It falls in, and that's a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Batting third.
Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
On the ground, could be 2. Here's Lopez for 1. On the nailer, they get 2. We're here at the WBC. Welcome back. New inning getting started. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And that is cut on and missed. No balls, 2 strikes. Ball 1 there. And that's a strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Now pitching.
On the mound now, Clay Holmes. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. In there. Got him looking for the K. And now Otto Lopez. Second inning here, no score. that one at triple digits.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
That's off the inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Cut on and miss. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Number 57. This is Willie Castro. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. There's a strike. Ground ball left side. Toss to Naylor and quickly one away in the second. Gleyber Torres up to hit. In the air, left field. O'Neill on his horse. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Oh, he misses it. It drops.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's Ketel Marte. That clips the corner. On a line out towards center. Out number 2.
Now pitching.
Noah Skiro into the game.
Batting 7, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber at the plate now. That's ball 1. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That is the inning. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. Matt Davidson, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. And ball 1. And a big swing and a miss. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Top of the 3rd, no score. That one missed. That's to 3rd. Castro sends it to 1st. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. So up next, Denzel Clark. And that one fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And a swing and a miss. Goes down swinging. Bottom half of the 3rd, and they bring in a new pitcher, number 14.
William Contreras.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Clark on the move. He's got it. And there's one away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And a base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on 1st.
Now batting Jarren Duran. Swings through that one. 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
That's in there, and it's 0-2.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
The 1-2. In the air to left center. O'Neill coming on. That's out number 2. And the batter will be the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. 1-for-1 with a single so far. High fly ball lifted into near right field. And that is the third out of the inning. On to extra innings. Leading off, number 6.
Edward Jr.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Man at second. And 1-2.
Now pitching.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Fernando Cruz. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So digging in, Abraham Toro. That's a strike across the top of the zone. That one off the mark, and it's 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Go ahead run on base. Here's Josh Naylor. And he takes one right on the black. And it's 0-1. And fouled off.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet.
Swings and misses. Indigo Diaz. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Hafner getting ready to hit. Fly to center his first time. On the ground, right side. Toss to Naylor. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third. So here's the cleanup hitter, Willie Castro. Grounded out his first time up. This one ripped, but foul to the right. There's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And now 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
That's a really good take.
This one in the air, center field. Clark settles under it, brings it in. Runner tags for home. The tag gets in, and it's a double. On to extra innings. Digging in, number 9. And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. Swings through that. That one for strike 2. Adam Ottavino getting the call to mound. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
The batter, the right
Go ahead run on base. Casey will hit next. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Just missed. Man at second. Got him swinging for the kill. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. And next is the designated hitter, Matt Davidson. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Sets him down on strikes. And he's registered. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Gleyber Torres, doubled his first time up.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Hard hit to third. In plenty of time to first, and the leadoff man set down, and they're half the fifth. Ketel Marte up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third. So it's their last chance in this one. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Trying to deliver as the hero. Not close with that one, and that's ball one. And another ball. In the air to left center. Clark on his way over. And there it is. And a 1.
Attack.